Hi there. Oh dear. What is going on there? That is not supposed to be there. What? Hey, this is Taeyu, your emotional support animal. What up? Ah dear. I was having a trouble. I was having a difficulty. Ah dear. I hope everyone's doing okay. What's wrong? What is wrong? That is you worry for me, aw. Yeah. It's a little there is reason to be worried sometimes. Not in like any particularly bad way, but like in the way that I worry for my ability to pull myself out of like this whole situation. I've touched your shonen protagonist heart. Oh no, man. I would love to have more of your shonen protagonist energy. I feel like I lost a little bit of that along the way somewhere, and yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been kind of relapsing in some way throughout this week, and you know, it's hard to really say. That's the whole issue. I had a cat. How you doing? I did not give myself enough time to really like look inwards and see how I'm doing and stuff, and you know, it left me kind of falling back into like old habits, and it's just kind of turned into a bit of a negative spiral, you know. Like, I feel like today's subject might just be like time, because I feel like a big thing that is pulling me down right now is just the, you know, that frickin' passage of time and everything. You know, time marching ever onwards and stuff. That thing. You know, like everyone's been saying recently, like, oh man, I can't believe the year is almost over, and I'm here like, yeah, yeah, me neither. And yeah, I think that might have contributed to me just kind of falling back into like old, what was the word? Escapist tactics. And, you know, thus not really giving myself the space to really notice that I'm getting more and more depressed. So, yeah. And, you know, that whole thing, like not just that I'm getting more depressed, but like that is the reason that I'm getting depressed, because like I'm not in the here and now. I'm all like, oh man, look at all this time and life that I've lost and wasted and squandered and everything. And meanwhile, I'm failing to really make anything of all of this stuff that I have right now in the present, and all of which I can make into more in the future. How old am I? I'm older than I'd like to admit, like, let's say mid-30s. Time has mercy for no one, but things aren't all bad. Yeah. Oh dear, hello there. Wah. Ilfa. Ilfa, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. And hope that I don't have to censor it.
That's beautiful. I didn't know. Thank you. Thank you, Clay.
Lovely.
Welcome. Okay, I'm going to stop.
Oh, that is wonderful.
It's beautiful. Bye.
Bye. Hi. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. Currently more of an emotional support animal, you know, as opposed to an animal for emotional support. But yeah. Yeah. Bah. Ilfa, how was the warhammering? Did you get warhammered? You got over your tummy bug. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Everyone give some love to Ilfa. Ilfa is a free spirit, I will say. A free spirit, but has strong values and very caring, very principled, very cool, but like, you know, principled, but like in the chaotic way, but like, you know, like she just does whatever she wants, but like, you know, just in a way where she does as little damage as possible, basically. Like you know, I used to basically subscribe to like, you know Immanuel Kant, like not C-U-N-T, like K-A-N-T, that guy. I used to have this reading of him where it's just like, you know, basically you just need these rules that make sure that you don't cause any unnecessary harm, you know, and then aside from that, you can just do whatever. If it isn't relevant to you doing harm to people, then it's all good. Just do whatever your heart desires. And I feel like Ilfa, yeah, Ilfa like Kant. So, God, Ilfa like Kant, you know. May have read too much Kant as a kid. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we vibe on that. You know, I also, yeah, of course. Hello. Yeah, Teiyu, emotional support animal striving to become a mental health content creator. Right. Chaotic neutral character. I don't know. I feel like you're more of a chaotic good. You actively have like principles, you know, for the sake of doing good, or at least doing no harm. And I feel like that's chaotic good. Finished the playthrough with Tao, and I'm now starting the Sisters of Battle run next Sunday. Sisters of Battle? I don't know what that is. That's kind of try to be chaotic good, but honestly, I harm too many people. I mean, that just happens, you know. That's just part of being human. As long as you try your best, that's all anyone can ask for. Ravenscale, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hang on, I need to scroll up first of all to the raid. Ravenscale, thank you for coming with the raid, and for following. Zelex90, thank you for coming with the raid. And Zero Alucard, thank you too for coming with the raid. I hope you have a good time here. If any of y'all need to take care of yourself after a long stream, after a long period of war and stuff, you know. What is your D&D alignment? I'm torn between like chaotic, not chaotic, like lawful good or neutral good. Gonna quickly feed the snakes and then be back, and I'll be back and hope to enjoy some art with everyone and participate a bit. I would love that. Is a goat, yes. Tell your bro. I'm happy I got to use it to tell you about his knowledge. What? What? I feel like I'm missing something there. Hello. Turns out I have a sensory issue with denim and frosting and buttercream, so that's fun, huh? Interesting. I'm glad you know that now. I actually play chaotic neutral most of the time and currently play chaotic good character, and she's very close to my own values, just a bit more good. You know, that's the thing with like D&D. It's like it makes choices a little bit more clear cut, just a little bit more than in real life, you know. Like that's, you know, it reminds me of my previous DM. Like, he wondered why I'm always playing like good characters and why I always have like this mindset of like wanting to save everyone and stuff in the game, like always having these like characters who I'm like close to and have connections to and all that. And it's like, you know, to him the power fantasy is to just like be powerful and do stuff for his own gain, but for me the power fantasy is to actually have a positive effect on the world, you know. That's my power fantasy. My mindset changes depending on our XP gain method. That makes a lot of sense. You must learn to transfer the clarity of choices in D&D helps to clarify the choice in real life. You must learn to transfer skills and knowledge from one discipline, one hobby to another. Paige's power fantasy is literally just to be an even good boy. I mean, it's more like to be a powerful good boy, right? Like I like literally when I think about like what kind of superpower I would like to have, it's just basically to be invincible, you know? So I could just like do what I do right now, but without fear of like any like, you know, terrible repercussions. EXP method, kill first, ask later. Milestone method, ask first, help, only kill if you have to. That makes sense. That is a good example of how the systems guide the way it is played, right? By the way, I still haven't actually responded to everyone. Hi there, Lankari. Congrats on being first. Hey. And Atsumori, you're gonna have to repair that wall, please. But also, hi. Thank you for being here. And Metallics, hello there. I see you. Ba. Up, 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 ba, 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 dip. Hello. Hi. Hello. Aw. Oh dear. Oh no. Thank you so much for the hype train. Oh. KPR, that means a lot. Oh, and Hyper Metallics. Thank you for the resub, and Datsu, thank you for the bits. Oh man. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hang on, I'm gonna pin this message. This is a rare artifact. No, that was the wrong message. There we are. There, hearts, hearts in love. Thank you. Oh, wow, Atsu. Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving me a prime. Wow. Oh man. Oh man, I'm not emotionally prepared for this. Man, like an hour earlier, I was still like big bawling, you know, like not in like the basketball sense, but like in the sense of tears going down my face. So yeah. Hello, man. Big ball. Yeah, but like with a W in there. Oh, you guys are sweet. Wow. Okay, yeah. Man, thank you so much for all the subs. That means so much. Reverie, hi. Please don't, but also hi. I hope you're doing well. And, Snowhive, hi. Welcome in. And Zavi, welcome back from the camp. I hope it's been nice. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so, I think my Apple Pen is now sufficiently charged, and hopefully the thing works now. The thing that I used to show y'all my iPad. Yeah. No sadness allowed. No, sadness is allowed. Sadness is important. Sadness tells you that something is wrong. And, you know, you gotta listen to that sometimes. You gotta be like, huh, there's a reason for this. There's a reason I'm sad right now. Yeah. But also, hi Guzma, how are you doing? Okay, I need to restart this thing and hope it works. What? Come on, come on, come on, I believe in you. Come on, hey, it's working. Oh nice, oh nice. So, I don't know why I'm doing all this right now. I guess I just wanted to make sure that it actually works. Okay, 1 minute left in the hype train if you wanna get in on that hype train. Not enough pizza is usually the reason. Is that so? I would've thought that maybe too much pizza also leads to sadness. You know? I guess it's all about balance, isn't it? So, show of hands who doesn't know what we're doing right now. And also show of hands who wants to participate. By the way, we have a bunch of new people in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and explain anyway. Hi. What we're gonna do right now is introspective art, which is what I call the thing that I'm basically, that I've basically tried to adapt from art therapy, a form of occupational therapy. The idea is that, thank you so much for the hype train again. I'm often confused, so me, I don't know what I'm doing, okay. My empirical data suggests that before leading to sadness, too much pizza will first lead to tummy aches that will distract you from the sadness. I don't think pain distracts you from sadness. I'm not sure that's how it works. Choo-choo. Okay. For a moment I thought that was a hype emote, but like that's newsy. That's clearly newsy. So yeah. Creating art, you know, the process of creating art, which this is all about, it's all about the process, involves making a lot of little choices and decisions. And yeah, so creating art that is supposed to express something forces you to really engage with that thing in your mind. So you really have to be like, hey, what does this look like? What does it feel like? What does it mean to me? And yeah. So basically, what we're trying to do now is to get closer to our thoughts and feelings that we might not be entirely aware of by trying to do some art about them. And, you know, through that process, get closer to them. As I said, it's not about the your artistic skills. You can just draw stick figures or whatever. You can do the gnarliest MS Paint little dudes, or even just write words. As long as you have a process where you're like really putting thought and feeling into it. And then the next part is there's a this is not a call out, this is just This is just trying to make sure that everyone is on the same page here, that everyone understands what we're doing here. You know, like a lot of people are like, "Oh no, I don't draw." Like, it's not what it's about. So yeah. So the next part is about sharing that art, where first of all, we just you submit your artwork anonymously, and there's 11. Hi there. Thank you. I lost my track of thought. Yeah. One by one, we go through the pictures, and everyone gets a chance to like give their impressions of what this picture evokes in them, like what kind of feelings are brought forth looking at it. And that can lead to some more connection with, everyone else, but also with yourself, because it can give more different perspectives, stuff that you might not even have considered. Of course, that's very vulnerable, so again, that is, the default is to do it anonymously, but, yeah. If you want to, of course, you can let everyone know that you made that image. But yeah. Hang on. I'm just gonna bring up the form that we're gonna use to submit those things. Shabop, and shabop. Pen, submit your art here when you're done for the round. Shaboop. There we are. Hang on. I should. Okay, no. That's the only pinned message. Good. Okay. And finally, to make sure that no one regrets submitting their art, for the feedback round, first of all, the person who submitted it should not chime in until everyone is done. There is also an option on the forum to give your thoughts, your process on like what went through your mind when you created it, which I'm going to be reading out when we're done with the feedback round. But yeah, for the feedback round, just express what thoughts and feelings the art evokes within you, speaking only for your personal experience. Don't make assumptions about the artist, don't make jokes about the art, and don't try to figure out who you think drew it if they didn't make it explicit in chat. And just avoid commenting on the quality, because it's not about the quality. It's not about a competition, it's about the healing and the stuff. Yeah. At the crystal. I hope you're good. I've been some sort of way. I hope you're good. So yeah. Now, what shall the subject be? Like I said earlier, I feel like for me the subject would be something like time, something about like, I don't know, the past or the future or the present, or even just time in general, like how time like can take off like this adversarial role in your life, if you feel like you've wasted it. The EP. Hang on, I just realized my door is wide open. So that might explain why it's getting cold. Oh, she flies through the proud darkness. Can time just pause for like a week or so? I know, right? Just give me a moment to catch up on stuff. I get so much on my plate. Yeah. So yeah, does anyone else have any suggestions? Anything else that's been on your mind and you need to get off your chest? Or any ideas on like how to, like, if time is too general, if we should make it more concrete? Well, let me turn on my foot heater because damn, my footsie is be a little bit cold. Okay with time? Mm-hmm. Whoop. Yeah, like, wow. Like I said, I feel like I've been kind of, part of me has been kind of trying to retreat into the past. And, you know, and I had more of a thought earlier in trying to retreat into the past and, you know, I feel like for a moment I felt like I had something more there. But yeah, like I said earlier, I guess I was kind of escaping into like past escapist habits, and then, you know, it was probably in response to like the feeling of like impending time, you know, coming at me like Cleopatra me. Sure. And it made me, you know, unable to focus on the present, or like how I could use all the things that I have in the present to build something for the future. Getting there, my adversarial relationship with time is definitely not as bad anymore as it was like a year ago, but time is still annoying. Yeah. Well, how did you overcome that? I'd be curious to hear about that. Cause damn, I really need to be better about that. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any other suggestions and stuff, so... And everyone seems to be pretty okay with that subject. So... Shall we just go? Not related, but where do you get this background? Etsy, I think, maybe? Yeah. If you're asking because it seems AI generated, then, I think it might be, yes. I didn't realize. I didn't realize until well after I started using it. I need to start, like, looking into the way that Hesper did her background, because she made hers like out of Unity assets and stuff, and it never occurred to me that that's like an option and stuff. That's a good question. I guess I didn't unconsciously do anything. I didn't consciously do anything, but got used to it bit by bit. Sorry, I know this is not a satisfying answer. If anything comes to mind, I'll let you know. Thank you. Please do. Okay. I gotta do some work, but I shall leave a lurk for you to support. Thank you for being wonderful and amazing to you, my darling. You love more fun more than you know. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Have a good work. I was asking because I want to put together assets for my stream and trying to find solar punk looking stuff. Like, yo, when you have like that kind of aesthetic buzzword to look for, sorry to call it a buzzword, but like that's the first word that came to mind, like a tag like that, then Etsy should work out well for you. Like, you know, if you really have like an idea in mind, like cottagecore and stuff like that, it's really difficult for me because like I have a hard time like wanting, like, putting myself into something so narrow, Like I always am like, but that's not quite what I want to do. Like I wanna be like that, but like with a bit of this, you know. It's hard to find solo punk art, really, huh? Also, Melancholy, hi, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well, and I hope you aren't hungover. Did you actually fall asleep on stream yesterday? I mean, the other day, rather. I think when I left off, it really seemed like you fell asleep. When you turned up the music and you were just like... Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. I guess you were probably just vibing. You don't remember this? Oh. Well then. What did you do? I don't know. You just turned on a really nice song and then you were just sitting there like, yeah. And you know, you had been streaming for like a long ass time, so I was like, okay. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you out. Man, my brain is dangerous. I just straight up don't remember this. Well, I hope you're okay. And I'm now like, what time? Well, yeah, I think it was like, well, it was around the time that I was actually active and stuff, and like, I don't know, between 8 and 9 hours, I think. I was crying like an hour ago, so yeah, that's how I'm doing. But yeah, everyone is super nice, so I'm doing my best. We're moving on. We're moving on to greener pastures and stuff. We're gonna start working on the thing now. On the thing, which is not to comfort, but currently drawing time. We're gonna draw on the subject of time. Yeah, I need to cry more, honestly. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Where's the countdown? Ah, there's the countdown. The countdown just needs to be reset. Today's art theme is time, as in it's time to let these people know they aren't getting away with shit anymore. Call out era has begun. I mean, if that's where you want to take the subject. Maybe getting used to it is the actual trick. The subtle art of not giving a fuck would gracefully call this embracing the shit that life throws at you. And it'll take time, but the more you allow bad feelings and allow yourself to look at them to find out whether something's wrong can be fixed, and B, allow yourself to not look at it if nothing can be done, the less it will hurt in the long run. Also, yes, I feel like I need to cry more sometimes. Yeah, usually I'm pretty good about that, but I don't know, sometimes the insecurity just, you know, also I just, yeah, sometimes the bad feelings just, you know, they are there for a reason. They tell you like, hey, this is not working out the way you're doing it, and I think that's the case. Like I had been not really approaching everything in the right mindset, so to speak. Strawberry Kitty, hello there. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, basically that. like you know, on Wednesday and stuff. Yeah, especially on Friday, you know, I was drawing art and you guys were, you know, having fun with TTS and sending me stuff and like, you know, and I was in such a conflict internally. Like, part of me felt like, no, I need to be drawing. This is a drawing stream, so I need to be drawing. But like, I guess streams, you know, why shouldn't they just be fun? Why shouldn't I just take the time to like just open up to you guys and like actually just vibe, you know, just go where the breeze takes me, you know? Like that kind of thing. The way I meant the B part was more like about ruminating and being tormented by circular thoughts that don't go anywhere but burn you out regardless. Yeah, that's... I know. Yeah, it's like that thing, you know, the Alcoholics Anonymous credo, which, you know, contains a line about like, give me, hang on, what was it? Give me the wisdom to hang on. Give me the wisdom to know the difference. Grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. There we are. Yeah. So like, yeah, sometimes there are some things that you really cannot change. And those things you really shouldn't be thinking too much about, because like, it's not gonna lead anywhere, it's just gonna make you miserable. But yeah, it can be difficult to know whether something actually falls in that category, and oftentimes like we feel like something is something that we can't do anything about. That's where the depression comes in, you know, you're like, no, everything is hopeless, and then it's like, well, shit. Then if you go approaching it with that mindset, then you know, thinking about anything is going to leave you miserable. Not alcoholism, mind you, but the ruminating. Yeah, I've moved on to thinking too little, actually. Like, I used to be super well reflected, and now in recent years I feel like I've become like way too eager to just distract myself, and that is not good either. You know, is that just, you know, all that stuff that bothers you is still like there in the back of your mind. It's still not ruminating, it's still like broiling back there, just like, and you're just ignoring it, but it's still there. And like, part of you still knows that it's there, even when you're not thinking about it actively. So yeah, that's the issue with distracting yourself. Okay, so yeah, now we have the issue of time, which, you know, you can approach that any way you like. But yeah, for me, it's gonna be definitely about like, you know, I guess in a sense mindfulness. Mindfulness has a lot to do with time, you know, because distractions and stuff like distractions and ruminations, all those take you out of the present, right? Mindfulness is all about being in the present. And the present is usually really not as bad as we make it out to be, but instead we are like thinking about all the things that could have been and all the bad things that were, and we're thinking about like the terrible future that we see ahead of us, and like all the hopelessness and everything. And you know, we even think of like, what if, like we're in a different present. We're not like looking at the present as it actually is, but like as it could be if things had gone differently. And it's like, that's not helpful. This is not going anywhere. So yeah, just food for thought. All right, onward. Let us do the thing. Timer is go. Meanwhile, give the capture. There we are. Plop. What? Too big. Why are you so big? That's what she said, etc. Okay. Now, I obviously have no idea how to approach this subject. I've also become less reflective for a bit, but honestly, that might be one key factor in me recovering, because I've been doing the reflecting wrong before and could have just turned any bad results found against myself most of the time, which is what some experts in the field refer to as bad strat. Fair, yeah. It can be good to, like, you know, take yourself out of a situation to get a break and, you know, reconsider, like, your approach and, you know, basically stabilize yourself until you're at a point where you can approach the situation more, more reasonably. Yeah. Also, hi Moon. You know what, let me get my tablet out and draw my very bad art. I might as well give it a try. Your art is not bad, and even if it is, it doesn't matter. I mean, there's no such thing as bad art. Well, that's a big thing that I'm not gonna get into now because I have to think about what to draw. Oh, so what do I draw? Hang on, I'm gonna need to take a moment to actually think and feel. Actually, this should really be more about the feeling. Like, this time is a thing that could be easily, like, approached in a very irrational way, but then you just get into, like, I don't know, like, you know, overly rational stuff that doesn't really help uncover anything about yourself or anything. So, currently dying because I got Taco Bell level street food, and that was 2 days ago. Oh no. Hey there, Spasmo, how are you doing? Yeah, get well soon. I guess in a sense this is very similar to the subject 1 week ago. Oh, she flies to be the wings of the flightless. The submission form is not attached. It should be in the pinned message, isn't it? What does it feel like? What does it feel like? Hello. Hi. There's a kin. There's a night.
Yönde. Oh, I missed my chance. Amazing.
That's a dude.
Chat, while we eat, we're gonna vibe with this lady.
Yeah.
She's a
Face
little...
reveal.
Out quite easily. Just go back out the wall.
She's a little wiggly, but you know what? That's fine. Yeah, no, I can just walk out through the door.
Get down, do it out, kimochi.
There we go.
Are you enjoying your wiggling, chat? Are you wiggling too?
Hi. How was the resident and the evil? Behold my cute face from like 3 years ago. 3 years ago? Wasn't that clip from 2023? Did I misread that? Hi. Hi there, cute face. For anyone who doesn't know, this is Tayu, your emotional support animal. Hang on, let me... Wait, I can't pause the timer. I don't have the option to pause the timer. Oh, time folds quickly these days. It does, doesn't it? Might have been my face. Just it's just cute all the time. Indeed. we love to see that kind of confidence. Yeah, everyone. Give some love to Kin. Very fun, very cool, very calm, very cute dude. Yeah, usually a Nardoragon, as you can see in the name. It only just occurred to me that we have like the same name scheme, the same Sonic the Hedgehog name scheme. And yeah, did I already say that to you, emotional support animal? Yeah, we're doing Introspective Art right now. So the subject is time, and we're gonna try to figure out what that means for us. And I just got I don't know, I just got an image in my head, and I don't know if this makes sense, but I'm gonna do it. I'm freaking gonna do it. It does make sense. Yeah, I mean, if it's what comes to mind, if it feels right, then it's the right thing. That's how this works. And yeah, Kin, if you need to take care of yourself after a long stream, go ahead and take care of yourself. Stretch and hydrate and eat a thing and have a good pat. Hug whatever you can hug, and smooch whatever you can smooch if you want. I don't know. I'm just I don't know what I'm saying, but like the point is, take care of yourself. And thank you again for the raid. Okay, I need to get to drawing. Okay, bring me this. Yes, good. Wait, why do I keep doing this? Oh well, that's fine. Nope, don't like this. Too dark. Hang on. Yeah. What kind of twitchy amoeba is that? Looks it's a brush. Ah, message. Hi. Praise the sun. Wee. It does look kind of sickly, doesn't it? Hang on. How do I do this? Sick as in lit, as the youth would say. Oh, okay. Didn't realize. Okay, wait. Oh dear. I'm not making this easy for myself. Wait, why am I not making this easy for myself? Good question, Taya. Ah, good job, Suba. Be like over here-ish. Okay. You go away. Don't throw me off. Okay. Wah, bah, 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 bah. I just learned that I'm younger than you. Didn't mean that isn't it? Oh man, I'm glad I still sound youthful. Okay. Now, actually, there is 17 minutes left. Just about. No. Kind of feel like I might be catching a cold. Oh, I hope not. Wait, how am I gonna do this? Would you mind if I drew an animated cup of camel tea to represent you? That's so cute. Suba, you're such a sweetheart. What the heck? Okay, now let's not get sidetracked. Focus on the important stuff. There's 50 minutes left. Okay, we can do this. you're always a very pleasant presence in chat. I can see why Super likes you. Ah, wrong layer. So this can go away for now. I'm pretty happy with where this is going, because like it's an image that just kind of popped into my head and I'm not even entirely sure what it means. So this is going to be an experience to really analyze once it's done. I mean, I have a pretty good idea of what it means, but it's not like, oh yeah, this is the whole process of like what went through my head, or like this represents that and whatnot. More like, oh, this feels right. I like it when that happens. You mentioned that your something about your work is going to change, and you won't have as much time to hang out and chat anymore? I think. When is that going to happen? Okay. That is a Z. Why am I doing it like this? This is inefficient. But it works. Fluffy ears, yeah! Did you hear my question? I mean, you don't have to answer it if you don't want it. Don't think I heard it. Oh, I think you mentioned that you won't be able to hang out as much anymore sometime soonish because of work or something. Just 10 minutes left. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. Creature level with sword ahead, yeah. A wild Persian appears. Don't think though, I think I said something that could be interpreted that way, but was actually meant to point out that I'm kind of unreliable socially. At least in a sense that contact might just fall flat for no apparent reason. Really hope that doesn't happen, but it wouldn't be the first time. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, surprisingly enough, I'm at the point where now it's like, okay, we got the main gist of it. So now what can I do to like really intensify this whole thing, to like really add something? Wrong layer. Yeah. Squiggly-dum. Squiggle-diggle-ding. Hi, Corretto. How are you doing? Man, you really loved that joke, didn't you? I love this song, yeah. I'm glad you do. What? 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 Doing good, combating the ringworm and folding and cleaning some clothes. Oh dear. Good luck with the ringworm. Ew. And good luck with the clothes too. I hope those won't put up much of a fight. If they do, you've got my full support. What? What? Okay, just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes and change. Before I do anything else, let's add some just plain old. Oops. Wah. One minute left. What is going on to you? Are you okay? Do you need some help? Yeah, sure. I think that is fine. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Time is up. Gilbaba. Actually, I've been putting an ointment and it just won't go away, dear. Man, good luck. That can't be pleasant. Blah. But okay. So far we have 2 submissions. So, hang on. Currently discussing time. minutes healing, I guess? Okay, okay. Let's hope it'll do so quickly. As quickly as it can. Oh, wait, I didn't download it yet. Ah, yeah. Okay. Shabu. Okay, here's the first submission. Ah, Dorian, hi! Hello, hello. How are you doing? Wait, I gotta stretch. Oh, the Dorian is tired. Why ever could the Dorian be tired? Why, there's no way it could be because it's like 5 a.m. or something for you. He's been moving furniture. Ah, that doesn't help. That definitely doesn't help. 1 minute left. Left? Tell you the terrible, he's Siberian support animal? What? 1 minute left? What? Huh? 2 a.m. but close enough? Ah, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. really? Ah, okay, got it. Cause you're on the other side of the Australia compared to the person whose time I'm most familiar with. Dorian though, Dorian or Dorian? Dorian, though Dorian is a pretty cool name too. Strong, kingly, stinky. If you pronounce the ch in German, Russian way again, you'll... 1 minute left. Okay. 1 minute left. Alright, I got you. We don't do daylight savings. Ah, okay, that makes it even more confusing. What the heck? Okay, so, Art. Okay, so first of all... So we have, the person in question. You know, down there, wondering, you know, quite clearly, why can't it just be me? Pressure from outside, find a job fast. Why not try this job? And, you know, experience from past jobs, like work harder, faster, stronger. And it's a pretty strong image, like with yourself as the clock and your hands as the clock's hands, going round and round. This feels like, in the context of time, yeah, this feels like, you know, being kind of constantly hang on, feeling pressured to being like, hang on, sorry, I'm trying to collect my thoughts. Being torn one way and another way, like being torn into the future, but looking back at the past towards like old experiences that make it hard to look at the future like that with positive thoughts, you know? So, and, you know, obviously like this, you know, this whole idea of being like pressured into doing something for your future and stuff. Yeah, that would make it hard to be like, you know, in the present, which I guess, yeah, now that I look at it, taking into account like the present idea, like there's people, you know, trying to push you into like stuff for the future. Try a job, try this job, find a job, do a job, make a job. And you know, we have the past with the bad experiences that kind of grinded you down. And then I was just wondering if like maybe, you know, that makes it hard to live in the present, right? Like in the present you just have like your current needs, like the stuff that, like, you know, we all have that internal compass that says like, hey, do this because it's what we're made to do. It's like the stuff that makes us happy and that we can do and makes us feel fulfilled and everything. But we rarely really pay attention to that because we have all these thought constructs going on, you know? And yeah, I feel like that's expressed here because, like, you know, there's this face in the middle, like with the, you know, the hands going around, being pulled around in all these directions. It's, you know, got the swirly eyes, so, you know, it can't, it's disoriented. It can't really like see what's around it right now because of all the stress and the confusion and all that. So yeah, man, like Dorian says, that's a real big mood. Alright, let's see what they had to say about this. Internal struggles about career. I have faith that I'll find a soul-fulfilled career soon, just hard to share this with unknown factors and assuredness. Past jobs were chosen through pressure to get a job for the sake of money, but at the cost of mental health, and sometimes physical health. I hope that by releasing this here, I can release this worry from my mind and heart. I will find something, I just know it. I hope so too, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I hope you can overcome, like, those past demons. I know what it's like to be afraid of trying to take on a job. That's been like my whole thing for a long time. And it's not helpful. Not helpful at all. I mean, obviously, you know, like our painful experiences tell us, they teach us about things to avoid, things to look out for, but it can be, you know, paralyzing. That's not great. But yeah, hopefully you can also, like, you know, kind of not let yourself get overwhelmed by all these current, like, pressures and stuff, and just, you know, look at what you have right now and see what, you know, what you can do right now to make those things that you have grow into something wonderful, you know? Like, I think that's probably the way you gotta approach the future, right? Like, we often have like these extreme ideas of the future that aren't really based on anything in particular. And I think the way to do it in a healthy way is probably to, yeah, see what you have right now in the present currently and see what potential is there. Keep draining the water when I refill the washing machine, bro. Well, don't do it. Alright, next picture. Oh. Pop. Oh yeah, okay. Hello. Oh, look at this. Oh man, I vibe with this. I vibe with this so much. Look at that depiction of hope. That's our cutie mark. No, our Oshi mark. That's what it's called. Which hasn't really been a thing, but you know, was it called like goat and seedlings? Does this work? Yay! Wait, actually, it should be the other way around. Seedling and goat. Yeah. Cause yeah, there's this ruined place, like dead trees in the background, ruined buildings all over, like this drained, dry color scheme. Color is actually my color scheme, huh? Now that you mention it. Oh man, that means a lot actually. That is so cool. That makes all the sense. Thank you. And yeah, you even have these birds, like, you know, like, first of all, okay, so on the one hand, like, most of this image is like pretty bleak, right? But then that seedling, oh, it's even growing out of a skull. That's a skull, isn't it? Like an animal skull. Out of its eye? Oh. And, you know, birds in the sky, flying away, flying towards this, just flying in the sky. You know, these little glimmers of hope, of something more, something that can grow out of this, you know, this dead place, and the hope that there's something beyond, something to be seen and felt and loved and lived and laughed. Sorry. Yeah, this is really nice. That makes me happy. Is that the Papers, Please city? I hope not. Small plant, yeah. I mean, that game with a button. That game with a button? That does not narrow things down a lot, does it? Don't touch anything, city. Ah! I see. I don't know, it's been a while since I've seen that game. You got Papers, Please, but voiced by the TF2 characters with Medic as the player. What? Huh? It is the skull of a dog. Zavi, thank you for the alert. And yeah, any more ideas on this? I guess. You know, the sky is also bright, you know? There's that. Like a sun, rising over this ruined place. There's also that, yeah. But, okay. Let's see what they had to say about this. In the past, things have happened, but time has the power to heal all wounds, even ones which are rooted deep within the very soil we walk on. Time passes through. Oh. Time passes through. I can shoot you a link to the video. It probably won't mean much to you if you're unfamiliar with either Papers, Please or Team Fortress 2. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Patrick Star? What? No? What? What? What does this have to do with Patrick Star? And... Ooch. Badooch. Final submission as far as I can tell. But honestly, I had Fallout somewhat in mind when making a city, especially Shady Sands, which has fallen. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Next one. Oh. Brings peace to me, not just because it resembles Teiyu. Oh, wow. Aw, big hugs. You go Eeps now, but I'll be lurking here. Thank you for the lurk. You have a good rest. Take care of yourself. Interesting. More of this very mythological looking style. Maybe it's in part because I've been watching a lot of La Mulana, which I've been kind of obsessed with a little bit. But this looks like some kind of, some kind of divine ancient structure, like the origin of time or whatever. Now what is that in the middle and on the top left? Can't quite tell. Oh, Mamidre. By the way, am I pronouncing your name correctly, Mamidre? I feel like I'm not. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Freaking egg. Oh, hey. I am. Hang on. Ah. Hang on. Weird. Can you guys still hear me? Interesting. I turned off the thing that's like, giving electricity to my mic, but I guess there's still some left for a while after I push the button to turn it off. I thought you were seeing Lady Gaga's poker face. What? Mamidre? Ra ra ra? What? Ugh. Take it. Okay. Prefer if you can call me Dre. Okay, Dre it is. I would have gone for Mommy, but is the mic still plugged in? Yes? It is plugged in. Like I have a little audio box thing, and it has this. I don't know what it's called in English. Phantom something. You say you got rid of the power, yes. Okay. Now, so this image, right? this image. Man, I'm finding it hard to find much to say. It's fascinating, but it's hard to find like an emotional through line. It's interesting how there's like music notes all over the place. Goes from 0 to something. 12? Not 12? 10? 8? Huh, this is the most mysterious one yet. Oh hey, I just noticed there's a little person in there. There's a little person. In the middle of the clock thing. Oh, and what is that in the top left? Is that like a... Aw, like a satellite dish or something? I do not know. Why is someone ringing my doorbell? I do not understand. Okay, so hope you have a nice stream though. Gotta blast off to bed. Okay, take care, rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Man, I'm so sorry. I'm really failing to think of much to say, so... Okay, I'm gonna try. Gonna try my best. So... Basically... Right, yeah, there's a sort of disconnect there. Like, you have a person, like, in the middle there, in this little tiny hole. In this little... I don't know, maybe it's a little hole. Maybe they're just, like, behind a window. This might be like a huge clock tower. They're like behind the window or just looking out. But still, they look very like small and like kind of isolated in there. That little room with that little lamp. And like this clock it feels tremendous, it feels overwhelming. But also there's this disconnect between the person and the clock, even though they're like inside of it, they're just kind of like looking from the inside out. And the clock seems, it's very mysterious, like it's very hard to like figure out, like it doesn't seem to go from like linearly. Time dream catcher, that's a very good idea, yeah. Yeah. I feel this seems to be like the sense of a loss of time, like a like you feel out of place, out of time. Like you feel disconnected, yeah. Which I would very much feel, you know? I feel the disconnectedness. But yeah, I don't know. I would be curious to hear more thoughts on this. Let me see what they had to say. When it comes to the topic of time, it often makes oneself wonder about their life and the coming future. What steps should I take? What will I do tomorrow? What plans should I make next week? Though sometimes thoughts about mortality make way into my mind. I'm sure it's not just I who thinks of time in this manner. It often frightens me. The prospect of facing the inevitable end as thoughts push the mind towards the black empty void. Its presence is quite like a spider. A web that encapsulates its prey till the time for the feast to begin. Oh. No, that's enough of that. It's bedtime soon and I'm wasting precious electricity with this small light being on. Even if I'm scared, I'm sure the alarm in the deep void will ring and I'll wake up to another day, right? Oh damn. Sent you the video as a Twitch whisper, kind of felt bad about posting in the Discord. Oh, why? Oh, okay. I think now I get like the 12? The 12 and the 0, like both 12 and 0, they kind of indicate like the end, right? That's both like midnight, the end of the day. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. I would really love to know more about this. Okay, so like, oh, also spider's web. Interesting. You didn't even mention all the music and everything. It's just, your mind is a beautiful place, isn't it? Okay, right, I didn't get any more submissions, so we're definitely gonna have a round 2 today. Yeah, I guess it's time for you guys to tell me what y'all think of. Come on, why do you do this? Wait, you guys can. I just realized you guys can see my password as I'm typing it in. Good thing that's not one of the passwords I use for other stuff. Fair warning, it's really old and really ugly, but for someone like me who's a bit into TF2 nonsense, it's still at least a little bit funny. Okay. Here is a thing. How do you like thing? What do you think of thing? What does it make you feel? What do you see in here? Aside from wonky perspective. Hey you. No self-deprecation. Hi there, fanbot. Thank you. What kind of a vibe do you get? Spacing out aspect? Mm-hmm. Relatable and peaceful? Folks feeling so space code. Thank you. Anything more concrete than that? Why am I doing this? I just want to play around. Well, okay, I guess I'm gonna start talking. Because once again, I don't know if anyone is saying anything. Contemplating life, the world, the universe, the complexity of existence disappears. The feeling of drifting away sets the mind in peace. The gaze kept on the vast starry night. Starry. Not starry. It's not staring at anyone. For me, it looks like lying down and pondering how you're small in comparison to the cosmos and being kind of cool with that. Oh, interesting. I'm surprised how positive this image seems to be. I see it as being time passing in front of you. You see planets after all in its past form. Oh, interesting. Space for us is in the past. Interesting. Well, I think what went into this is, like I was saying earlier, like, I have trouble moving on from the past. Like, I spent like a good decade or so just basically in a loop of just doing the same thing to just kill time. And I think that's why, I'm on this like one planet, just lying flat on my back, just like it's just pulling me in so heavily. And I see all these futures, these potential other life spaces, so to speak, these potential other realities that I could inhabit, and it's hard to get up and like really reach for them. And yeah, it's interesting how positive it seems, because I mean I understand why. It does seem that way, like there's something peaceful there. But yeah. Gonna go hit some eep. Sorry I couldn't stick around longer. Okay. You get some rest. You gotta sleep. Gotta sleep to grow up and grow strong and be a good dude. Be a good strong dude. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's just, yeah. I guess, you know, it's melancholic. It's melancholic, and right now I'm in that headspace where it's like, I'm okay with it being a little bit melancholic. Speaking of, oh, hi there. Hello. Good timing. Wow. Well, I'm glad I could help you sleep then. Take care. Night-night. Okay. Blah blah blah. My PC did a backlip. Why did it do a backlip? That's very rude. Okay, I guess it's time for the next round. What are we guys feeling? What are we guys feeling? Thank you for making me not alone with this, but also good on you for acknowledging that it's difficult to reach for the stars. But let's not beat ourselves up too hard for what we haven't achieved. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It is. It can be easy to stumble and feel like you just live on the ground now, right? But I mean, you've picked yourself up so many times, and you know, maybe all it takes is just a little bit more direction, a little bit more of an idea of where you want to go, and maybe that's all it takes. I'm ready AF here. It's for me an exercise whilst expressing my feelings and thoughts. Let's go. Okay, hang on. Let me take a quick note here. Like now. Never expected to like doing this art thing. See? Art is for everyone. That is what I'm saying. Don't beat yourself up, easier said than done. I apologize if I'm pressuring you. No worries. No. There's no pressure in that. Just, yeah. I'm just thinking about stuff, I guess. So, what is the next subject? I mean, there's always the go-to, like, just a snapshot of how we're feeling right now. I have more creativity than I thought. I always lived with the mindset I cannot create a piece of art. Well, it shows what you knew, I guess. Shows what you thought you knew. Open to anything? Yeah, but someone's gonna have to make an impulse here. Someone's gonna have to give an idea. I am kind of out of ideas, to be honest. Snapshot? Yeah. Just look inward and see, like, if I had to capture the feeling I have right now, then what would it look like? I'm not, but I might get better about it at some point. You should. You should get better. No pressure though. Snapshot could be the topic. I'm open to being open about it. Open to anything. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Well. Okay. I guess we're doing the snapshot thing. Currently drawing snapshot of my current state of mind. There's a Kangaskhan in chat. And yeah, let's start the next round. Boop. Although for this one, I feel like the timer is a little bit much. Let's go for 25 minutes. Current state of mind, yes. Oops. So yeah, a little bit of a mindfulness exercise there, I guess. Now, how to express this without just recreating the same image from before? You guys got it? Uh-huh. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Looking forward to see what you guys got. Almost time to submit a screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot. No! But imagine my current state of mind is a deep fried meme. True. True. Deep fried tea returns. Eat the goat now. Don't. Oh man, this is hard. This is actually quite hard. Ilfa, welcome back. Of course. We just started the round. All you gotta do is look inward, see what you feel like right now, what your current state of mind is like, and yeah, try to put that into a visual form. There's like 22 minutes left and yeah. But technically there's more time. As long as you can manage within, you know, while we're still talking about this round. Had a long talk with a neighbor and did you really enjoy talking? 22. The timer is right here, right down there. Good. Gonna use this to get used to Clip Studio. Nice. Saran, hi, how are you doing? Popping in while I get set up for the big event. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm, you know, am I doing well? That is a question. But I hope you're doing well. What's the big event? Yeah. What? What's up for all that? Doing me some intense swirlies that you've never seen before. Oh my god. Max level swirlies. Doing a Mario Party tournament today. Ooh. Mario Party tournament. Right, I heard about that. I hope you have fun. I hope no friendships get destroyed or anything. Looking here to keep my mind sane while I get set up. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That might be a bad idea when I'm arrogant. Just saying, haha.
When I'm arrogant. What? Haha. When I'm arrogant. Oops. Ah, Duncan Wolf, thank you for joining the herd. GTS Fotos makes me giggly. Welcome in, Duncan Wolf. How are you doing? Boom. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for becoming part of the herd. No. How am I? I am the way that I'm drawing right now, so to speak. That is what I'm trying to convey right now, how I'm doing. Wait, what was the... That was watercolor, wasn't it? Was it? Was it? Is it watercolor? I think it might not be. Maybe it was gouache. That sounds likely, maybe? But how are you? Hope you're having a nice and comfy Sunday. What the hell did I use for those clouds? I don't remember. Ah, there's like 14 minutes left. Was it not watercolor? I thought it was. Okay, but we're doing this, then I wanna actually make this a little brighter again. Okay. Then bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What do we got here? A wild Aron appears. What? Do. 10 minutes left. Hang on. Okay, now sketching. Come on. Submitting? Okay, thank you. Ah, what is happening? Wait. Excuse me? What? Hang on. Hang on. What is going on here? Okay. I guess my iPad was feeling a little bit overwhelmed. Sorry about that, I guess. But no, damn it! Why did you? What? Where did you go? Where's the dude go? Where's the dude? No, I have to redo the dude. He was just there. Why? Huh? Alright, we can rebuild him. That's fine. Ah dear, 5 minutes left. My fingies are tired. Why are your fingies tired? Also, why did I just get such a... It's a cute voice. Why are your fingies tired? Thank you. Physical. I wasn't kidding when I said the swears or something else. Oh my god, okay. Damn. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Squirgadum. 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 Ah, half a minute left. Okay, and now for my final trick. Oh, wait, wrong layer. Time is up, but wrong layer. Ah, Exy! Hi, Exy, hi, Exy. Exy, hello. How are you doing? Oh, interesting. Oh, this is doing things with, like, the colors and stuff. What? Cutie Day, VT. Hello. Where did we put mine? It's in the It's in the pinned comment. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Time is up. Let's go. Yes. Submitting. Good. Oh, hey. Got a bunch of submissions. Okay, let's go. Wait, there we are. Oh. The way I let out the biggest breath. Oh dear. Wait. What happened? Are you okay? Yeah. It's very cute, but... Oh, wait. Hang on. What I first saw was like a person kind of crumpled together. No, I'm not. Oh. No, are you okay? Like, looks alright. On. Oh. Okay, so first of all, of course, yeah, there is hugginess. Yeah, I hope I'm understanding the figure down there correctly. Like there's kind of an oppressive darkness here, but also again like the symbol of hope, with this open door with a light behind it, and then this figure down there. Again, I'm not super sure I'm seeing. Like the first instinct I had was that it's like a person kind of huddled, like, you know, in a like almost fetal position with their back turned to the door, because all these what might be eyes staring at them from the darkness or frightening them. But then apparently the door, I guess the door just got opened. Like maybe they haven't even fully realized it yet. Like maybe help has come and they they don't really quite know yet what to do with it, but it is there. Interesting is that, you know, it might just be a thing of like the limited palette, but it's interesting how the eyes have the same color as that light. Maybe, you know, if these are eyes, if these are eyes, you know, some of them look angry, but some of them actually look sad, and they all have the same color as that light. Maybe they aren't actually all that evil. Maybe, you know, they were frightening, but they didn't actually have any ill intent. Like maybe, you know, they would also be willing to like help, but they're just eyes in the background. I don't know. You know, just something to think about maybe. To me they look like wings of moths that are going into the room to bring in light. Oh, interesting. They do have a wing-like quality. Maybe that's it. Huh. Yeah, there's the accidente, yeah. Hello. Okay. So. Cute but need a hug? Yeah. Very, very much. Maybe the light from the other room is just short enough that they don't notice. What is the potato actually... What if the potato is actually facing the door and moving towards it? Small steps towards the light, looking up towards the door? Maybe. Making its little path forward. Yeah. Okay, let's see what they had to say about this. My current state of mind is, to be honest, very hard to explain or show even, but is constantly filled with anger, sorrow, and fear over a week. I give an appearance and energy of being able to always push through or being comfortable in myself, but mostly have doubts and feelings of uncertainty. It kind of sums it up mostly. Oh. I see. It could not see the light, or it does, and somehow it's not alone in the dark. Which, you know, could be seen in different ways. But okay, yeah, those... Oh, so it's not even, like, outside influences, like those eyes are, like, the person themselves. And the light is not necessarily a good thing either. Just uncertain. Oh, I understand. Okay. Interesting. Thank you. Blah blah blah. Next one. Maybe the light is just far away. Maybe. This hits hard. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Or glad if it does something to you. I don't know. I think... Is that the return of the crush from earlier? How are you? Please keep talking to me. I miss you so much. You inspire me. Wow. Oh, did a legit 10-minute sketch. I'm surprised. Like, I like this. I want to do it again. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. This this style is so... It's so straightforward. There's a stream, yeah. So basically, yeah, it seems like this person is just constantly thinking about like that one person. And also a little bit about mom, who was angry. Oops. But mostly, wow. Mostly just thoughts filled with love. So cute. I'm glad I don't constantly feel trapped within my own overcooking emotions anymore, at least right now. So yeah, it does something for me. Overcooking, boiling over, oh my. Boiling over, yes. There's so much going on, so many people. Some seem angry, the person left on seems just flustered by the person who is showing them love and not caring about it. Happily interacting with friends, happily streaming, it's so adorable. Go time! Hi there, Kay! How are you doing? Thanks for the hydrate. English is hard, it is. You're doing a great job though. Bop, bop, bop. Seems so hella kind, doesn't it? Okay, let's see what they have to say. My crush and me have not talked since we had the discussion about career, missing and thinking about him a lot. I miss his cheeriness. Aww. Ah, I see. Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Sully! Hi! Hello! Making some buffalo bread tofu. Hope it goes well this time. I hope you're well, thank you. And also obligatory, you're telling me a buffalo breaded this tofu? Okay. The angry mom though, yeah. It seems like the mom might be actually like the more of the present thing and like the... yeah. I don't know, maybe, I guess the cheerfulness, nah, all of this is the present, it's just like thinking about like all this, yeah, missing crush. Oh, hope you can talk again soon. No. Just, yeah, find some clarity for yourself about how to approach it. And just talk, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. He seems like a very sweet person. So, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be alright. I'll be like, think for once, and the person was like, but I do a lot. I do so much thinking about him. Oh. 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 Oh my. Okay, next one. Wah! 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 Look at the swirlies. Damn. Oh. Okay, so above all, this seems very thoughtful. It seems like, if this is a snapshot of this person's current state, I would say they look like they're really thinking about life, like they're really at a crossroads. Feels like there's inspiration and there's like all these thoughts coming together and creating something, and they're sitting there like pondering like whether to take the plunge, where to go from here, whether to take a leap of faith and hope that maybe there's an invisible bridge right in front of them, or maybe not, maybe there's a sea deep below and maybe they'll swim deeper below there and find a hidden village. Who knows? There's all these thoughts. There's illumination from above. There's a lot of hope here. Like there's so much light. There's so much life. And now they're just sitting there like, okay, there's so much about me. What will I do with this? It's pretty beautiful. Yeah. A beautiful, dainty light ship of light and hope sailing along a storm of emotions. There are dark and light parts in the storm too. Oh. You see a ship. That is interesting. Oh. Looks like a beautiful moment, though a bit melancholic with the posture of the person. Maybe a bit overwhelming with all the different directions that whatever is happening in the lower part is going on. And having proverbial swords of Damocles hanging above them. Oh. To me it feels like, you know, those... I don't see anything threatening about like the stuff above. Like it feels like beautiful lights, maybe guiding the way, maybe just granting company and stuff. Yeah, definitely like so much going on down there. Wow. Hang on, oh. What they have to say about this is, honestly, I feel a bit mentally tired, not quite from anything upsetting or some sort of event. I simply feel that it's been quite a long time since, well, I don't quite know just what, but I feel I haven't taken time to simply do. Despite all this talk, a night of rest would do well. Perhaps I could use some sleep, or rather, the fresh air and the moonlit breeze. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna go outside for a bit and, you know, I haven't left the house in a while. Not really, not for any extended periods of time. And I feel like I just want to do that. Yeah. It's good to recognize that you're tired, you know? That there's something to be done about that. You mean touching grass? What if the grass touches me? Then it's, you know, it's mutual. Isn't that beautiful? What struck me is, I haven't taken the time to simply do. That is interesting. Like, I always, think about, you know, the discrepancy between, like, doing and being. You know, how sometimes you're so caught up in what you should be doing, all the things you have to do, and you don't take the time to just be. And, but there's also, like, you know, there's also that way to look at it, just to, you know, what is being if not just doing, you know? Just the simple act of doing, just what comes naturally. Yeah. I hope you can get some good rest. Just being is important. You always exist, but when do you actually take the time to feel that you do? Indeed, indeed. Next one. Oh wow. Not me remembering the movie scene when the dude is smoking the grass. Oh no. Wow. Wow. Hang on. My CO2 meter is scaring me. I'm gonna open the door. Wow. So that's intense. I see a certain connection between this and earlier images where it was like this barren landscape with life growing out of it. I see someone who is kind of burned out and has had a lot of suffering. And now they're still like they look like a kind of a burnt out husk. But god damn it, there's still life in there. Just pouring out. Or maybe it's pouring in from outside, but looks like it's pouring out. There is some like below the head, which maybe implies like maybe the head is doing like it's doing a big part of like the harm there. Like, you know, there's this thing that emotions aren't supposed to last very long. Like we tend to just keep reliving the cause of our pain in our heads, just constantly going over those things in our thoughts, and by that we perpetuate that feeling because you never let go of it. Maybe that's part of what is going on here, that the head is just, you know, white noise with the eyes and stuff, just constantly going through like the moment that you got hurt and losing life through that, just, you know. But, you know, you can see like, yeah, there's still that color like below the head, like in the body, and as you can see, like pouring out into the world. I mean, what I hope is not the case. I could also see this being like, you know, maybe that all these beautiful, colorful colors are just, you know, they're just kind of fabricated maybe. Like, you know, they're producing all this stuff for outside, but the person themselves is still like all not feeling it actually, just kind of putting it out there for everyone else, but, you know, removed from it themselves. That could also be. Maybe. I hope it's not so much that.
Hello.
Hey there, Infinite. Okay. So. Thought-provoking. So many ways to interpret this. Feels robotic in a way. Maybe a stream of pink out of the mouth and the back into the head implies that the things they said are coming back to haunt them? Or they keep thinking about it a lot? Seems like a strangulation in a way, the pink. Oh. I see. Also giving me a sense of freedom of thoughts and creativity, being stoic but still having an active mind. Oh. Interesting. A lot of different ways to interpret this. Oh, the pink from the neck can't get up / out, but there's a lot pouring in from above? Oh. Okay. Ah yeah, I can see that. Yeah, at first it looked to me like, you know, like clouds coming out from the head. But it's also easy to see it the other way around, yeah. It's kind of forcing itself in. Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing, Infinite? Okay. Let's see what they had to say. I'm at a point where I understand I am loved, I understand I'm not alone, and I understand I can move on, but I still find it hard to talk. I wasn't allowed to talk about it, and when it came out, so much anger that comes out and the hurt can't come out of my mouth. Well, I feel like I've been deceived and blinded, and I cry so much it hurts. And it's like all the good I want to let in and out can't get through, even though I see it and I want to let it in. I see. Ah, right. So the color is coming from outside, and then there's this black. Didn't fully notice the black. Oh. Right, man. How can you... How can you... get that connection? How can you establish that? I don't know. But I hope you can. I hope you can find a way. Man, sorry, I'm trying to think if like there's anything I can say to help, but yeah. You are loved. You are loved and you aren't alone. Those thoughts? The red that is connected to the eye and drips out. It doesn't go through to the mouth. Yeah. True. Oh dear. Maybe that is what it takes, you know, to actually let it out through the mouth. Maybe that is it. You know, if it wants to go there, maybe that is what it takes to get rid of it, to let it vent, so to speak. You know, it's normal to have these feelings. And, you know, feelings demand to be felt. Until then, they'll just keep being there in the background until you allow yourself to, like, really let them do what they want you to do. Or rather, do what they, you know what I'm saying. Yeah. I hope this helped a little bit. Just saw the stream title warning might be a bit sad. Might be a little bit sad. A bit, yeah. What? What? Checks out. The mask checks out, yes. Interesting. Colin. Hi. Colin. Is it Colin? What?
Oh, no! Damn it! Oh, I got up in front of the juggernaut. Oh, that's so sad.
Look at this beautiful creature. Look at that soulful voice. We followed the sparrow out of the soul palace, and it led us to you. I feel so exposed. How dare the sparrow? What is Soul Frame? Did you have to play that game because of your soul? Everyone give some love to Golin. Super kind and generous dude. And yeah, Soulframe. Yeah, that's a game that exists. Hang on, let me look that up. What is Soulframe? What? Soulframe. 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 Da. That's a lot. A new game from Digital Extreme Warframe. It's a Souls-like, of course. I've been trying to get into the alpha for that. Ah, okay. Interesting. Let me wipe my tears. Oh, big hugs for alpha. I bet they did solely play it for the pun. Absolutely, solely for that reason. Okay. Because Golin is here, I now have to, wait, first of all, hi, this is Tae, your emotional support animal. I'm striving to become a mental health content creator. And right now we're doing something that is adapted from art therapy, but is not therapy because I'm not a therapist. But we're doing our best. And yeah, now I have to do some squats. So, y'all take in this image, see what it evokes in you, see what kind of feeling this might convey. Hi there, Ellen here, how are you doing? And meanwhile, I'll be counting up to 20. 1, 2, 3. And here's the lore video. Okay, Ilfa redeemed the lore video. So, I guess there's also that. See who the goat is. Perceive goat. Hang on. Pop. Hang on. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Ah. Oh, it's not here. Ah. Hang on. This is myself. Oh, there it is. Thank you. That down there, that's a little guy. Not sure yet what they're called, but there's a lot of them. Everyone who stays at our community center has one of them magically appear one day. They seem to be connected to our souls, growing and transforming as we ourselves grow and learn to be who we are. We live together at the Goat Community Center. So anyway, about this guy, right? Age, weight, sex, no. My species is a VTuber. Consider what a VTuber is. A VTuber is a person's expression of what they want to be and what they want to be perceived as. And if you go deeper, you could argue a VTuber is a concept. It is immortal and unlimited. Like a divine entity, it can exist independent of time and space, within the minds of whoever invites it. However many people have perceived the VTuber, as many people hold an instance of it within their soul. Teiyu is an embodiment of love, sincerity, understanding, forgiveness, hope, qualities that I'd always cherished in myself and which I was afraid I'd lost years ago as a result of my heart hardening. Teiyu is also just an ordinary human man. As much as I want to be like Teiyu, I will always be limited by being human. I'm only one person whose heart is limited in size. I wish I could be there for everyone in the world and to make them feel heard and seen and understood. You know, that is of course impossible. But Teiyu has no limits. I cannot be there for everyone and love everyone equally, but Teiyu can. My mission is to provide scientifically backed, but intuitively presented mental health resources to people like me who spend all day absorbing streams for parasocial company and could use a little push in the right direction. And to provide a healthy form of parasocial company to people like me who seek out mental health resources but then give up on it because they feel like they're alone and there's no point. Hello, I'm back. I don't know why I took the time to respond in text when it was almost over. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I have this shorter version anywhere, like, posted anywhere. But yeah, the full version of like the presentation where this is cut from is on Twitch. So yeah. I don't need shorter, I need 100% good. Good, that's the spirit. You YouTube. I don't have I don't have a link for YouTube yet. Ah! I should really get on that. I should really get on that. This is a YouTube, which is not gonna be a VOD channel anymore. It's gonna be a whole thing. GoTube. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So ですね. Here is a thing. Here is an image. YouTube. Correct. Okay. So. Interesting. So there's a little bit of a yin-yang factor here. There's a cold left side and a warm right side, but also there's a little bit of that orange on the left side and a little bit of that blue on the right side. はい、ちょっと日本語は話せる日本語を話せあまり使えないからちょっと下手ですすげえ What 90% of what I learned in college, same. See, hang on. So before I start reading everything else, Interesting. There's like... Okay, so overall this has a peaceful feeling to it, doesn't it? It implies a certain hardship, but it doesn't seem terribly upset about that. Right? Like, you know, the left side feels kind of cold. But also it's a nice blue sky and like there's birds flying and stuff. It's not bad. And the right side, like it looks warmer, but also, I don't know, maybe a little bit deserty, but also very calm and dreamlike. And, you know, there's this, you know, because of this shared color thing, it feels a little bit like there's a cyclical thing there, like, you know, they come from maybe the left and maybe back there it was also like more warm and more orange and stuff, and they keep walking and then over there's more of the blue and you know, the path seems very winding, very you know, it seems easy to get lost, but I don't get the sense that there's like that much anger or pain or anything to it. Seems like, yeah, this is what life is. I'm on this path. I'm on this path and I'm wandering. Just make the most of it. Take those peaks, take those valleys, and see what we can find along the way. It looks like paths. One path straight to the top on the left, surrounded by a blizzard. Meanwhile, many paths on the right, passing by the big mountain, going over many small ones instead. Love the colors and all the paths, but it looks like left is full, right seems empty and uncharted land almost? Maybe, yeah. Tend to go from left to right, so maybe, yeah, there's some of that emptiness, maybe. I don't know. See what looks like different font cracks? Font cracks? No. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry. Okay, let's see what they had to say about this. There's a lot on my mind lately, and I regularly find myself making big decisions that I'm still not certain I'm ready to make. But the pull between two trains of thought or ways that I could be, each with their own pros and cons, caused me to regularly think and rethink my approach to life. Yeah, it is like that, but I mean, there's a strength there, right? Like, just the ability that you even have that potential, right? That you can do that. You know? Like, a lot of people don't feel comfortable, like, really thinking about, like, what they can or cannot and should or should not do. They just kind of have their one path, and they don't like the idea of, like, rethinking about, like, all of the possibilities. But just the fact that you regularly take this time to actually, you know, think about that, to really consider everything, I think that's admirable. And, you know, as long as you don't let yourself be overwhelmed by it, you're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Okay? Black lines that look like crabs, but different styles of crab. Okay. Oh, no, that was the last submission. Okay. Okay. In that case, then there is, really have to know what the artist had in mind. Well, that's what I just read out. A lot of my mind, regularly find myself making big decisions that I'm still not certain I'm ready to make, but the pull between two trains of thoughts, or ways that I could be, each with their own pros and cons, caused me to regularly think and rethink my approach to life. Yeah. No worries. Okay, and here is what I drew. Well then, what I said also applies to you. What do you guys think? What do you guys feel, rather? Yeah. What happens in the old feely brain when you look at this? What do you make of it? This is hopeful. It's like you're patiently waiting for that growth, watching over it, despite life being hard and sometimes lonely or hard to understand. I just realized. Let me do a thing real quick. There. Make that a little bit stronger. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna start talking. Also, hang on. I don't think I actually said today. Hi there, Big. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, what? It's about perseverance. Even as the storm is here, you know that growth will still happen, perhaps even more so. What I also think is important to consider is that, you know, the rain actually, you know, is important for that plant to grow. Glad you're doing well. See, easy. Yeah. And then, of course, there's the light coming in from the right after the storm. I didn't want to make it too hopeful. I didn't want to be like, yeah, no, I'm totally healed now and everything, but you know, it's all about the perspective. It's all about knowing that just because it hurt for a while doesn't mean it has to hurt forever. And that you can use this to propel yourself forward, to reach a better place. Even if right now it still feels all grey and gloomy. Yeah. Okay. Is anyone... I like that the sun is already coming in from the right. Yeah. Also, I just... I like how I decided to have like this one plant. It's like starting to get up and stuff. Starting to raise itself, but it's still all like hunched over, and then the Teiyu is in the same position, just like bowed forward, like no, all hunched over like that. Perseverance is a nice word, but maybe the artwork also portrays a degree of unprotectedness, either from a lack of self-care or by choice, as in getting used to it. Oh, very good point. Yeah, like you could totally, like, you know, maybe not sit in the rain unprotected on the wet ground with your ass in the dirt and, you know, all getting all drenched and stuff. You're gonna catch a cold. Yeah, Teiyu could have brought an umbrella. That is very true. Very good point. Yeah. Fuck the umbrella. We're raw dogging the storm. Know what my mom used to say about rain? Hopefully nothing about raw dogging. Regen ist flüssiger Sonnenschein. Rain is liquid sunshine, hell yeah. Because rain brings life, it does. It does. It is needed for life. Although, you know, still when your clothes are drenched and stuff, it's not great. No, rain is not a bad thing. It's just, you know, it's a matter of like how you approach it, basically. It's like that thing, you know, like in Celeste, like there's this wind, right? And you perceive the wind as an obstacle, but sometimes the wind also helps you, right? If you have it in your back, you can use it to propel you forward. And sometimes, you know, it goes one way and then another way, and then you just have to take the right moment to do the thing. Maybe he's choosing to embrace the rain. Girl, I wasn't focusing and I heard raw dying. Why? Don't worry about it. I don't perceive rain as bad either, but I'm glad that umbrellas exist, yeah. Indeed. Okay, I'm just about ready to end. Is anyone, like, super hyped to do another quick round? Although I would not know what to make it about. I like being in the rain. Rain washes away pain. I would be in! Thank you for that, Pat, by the way. You're gonna watch that green question mark grow up? Yeah! Am I too? What would be a nice brief thing then? Something very simple, because like I don't want to have like a long round. Thanks for the stretch. Yeah. How about the moon? Just the moon as a theme? Oh, interesting. Yeah, Interesting. I never considered just having something that concrete, but like the moon does have some emotional, like, potency, I guess? Huh. I guess the moon, my expertise. Indeed. If the moon be glowing and ever flowing, the moon is there. A wild Mudsdale appears in our chat. The moon can be scary, like in a Majora's Mask. Oh. I don't know. I would, for like a short theme, I would go for like music. Like, that's always a good go-to. I got an idea. Oh, what is it? What do you wish for yourself? That is a big one. I don't think we can do that one in like 10 minutes. What is your idea, Moon? I mean to draw. Yes, I know. What is it? Or is it an idea for like the moon, or not idea? Wait. Huh? A theme? Yes. Yes. Go ahead. Happiness. I mean, that is something we could do. Like, just straight up happiness. Like, draw something that makes you happy. You know, that is an idea. Although that could be kind of a gut punch. The English is not Englishing and the meaning is not meaning. Are you okay? Do you need sleep? Happiness would be interesting. Yesn't? Yesn't? Okay. Should we wait for you to like formulate your idea, or is idea happening? Theme idea? Also, I realized once again I did not update this thing. I mean, I had an idea for what to draw, not a theme. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. You had not idea for theme. Okay, good. Okay. I guess let's go with happiness. We got like two kind of pros for that, so let's go. Let's draw happiness. Happiness, eh? He's a plant, yeah. Today's main character. Hard and easy at the same time, right? Majora's Mask's moon is something that fits really well as a representation for how I feel when I look at the news lately. Yeah. Let's not worry too much about that. Alright, let us go for like, let's say 30 minutes. Let's go. Timer is go. Draw happiness. Draw happy. What is happy? Blip. What is happy? Shit, why is this hard? Have faith in the fact that we simply have a proper reason to say that we totally did not see that coming. What? I'm not sure what that means. Also, wait. Hi. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Hi, Golan. Thanks for the love. Yeah. What is happiness? Hippie. 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 Worry not about my words. Worry not for whom the words toll, they toll for balls. Hippie. 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 What is a time when I felt happy?
Si près, 606 606 près.
Ah. Thanks for the insight. Almost died of a diabetic shock when he said, answer me these riddles too. He was a good boy. I'm glad you enjoyed that. There's like 8 minutes left. I don't think it was around when it happened, but I saw the story posted and melted my heart. Aww. Oh, that is nice. Yeah. Yeah. What? Pain. Point. Point. Swap-a-da-ba-da-ba-da. Swap-a-da. Okay, let's see if we can make this happen real quick. That's 7 minutes. Bye-bye. Good boy. 5 minutes. Ah, sorry I'm so quiet. I'm focused. Okay. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. What story? What story? Me commit big brain? Oh no. I hope not. I hope you don't get caught. What story? Oh, right. The It's just a clip I shared as a Twitch story. What was the question that prompted it? Wait, it's not coming to mind. Yeah, wait, I still need to make this actually like possible to like see, to make out. There we go. That's better. There's less than a minute left. Someone asked to touch your ears. Ah. At the family diary, how are you doing? How are you today? Oh man. I wish you could join us, but this is the last round for today. Just a real quick round to end things off on. This is gonna be me and you. Right? Ah, okay, well first of all, hi. Hello. Getting used to settling in a new place. Oh, I hope it's going well. What? Right, yeah, someone asked to touch my ears. I think it was Atsu. Yeah, it was Atsu. And I was like, well, you'll first have to prove yourself worthy. Answer me these riddles 3. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? And who is a good boy? Touch here. And me! How dare you? Okay. Wow. Okay. Currently drawing happiness. Happy. Currently discussing happy. Okay. We're so cute. I'm glad you enjoyed it. No. Okay. We have. Golan, you have too many points. Okay. Let us look at her first submission. Let's see where it is. I just have to make it visible. Look at it, it is so beautiful. This gives warm vibes of a loving family, filled with love, surrounded like a loved child. It's radiant and you're like in a soft egg, an egg of comfort. Isn't that beautiful? Inner peace. EGG. And yeah, it's hard to think while singing, because I'm not used to improving this. An egg of light is also powerful. Mental shield against negativity. This song is also very slow. Ah, dear. So, what else is there to say? Green stands for life and for being nurtured by those around you. I took off my headphones so I wouldn't be influenced by the song. Bird. Bird. Oh my god, dude. Gola really does have too many points. Just like trying things out now. Oh wait, man, it has been a freaking while. What is the bird voice? hang on. The bird voice. The bird voice is when I went outside and I was like, look at those fucking birds. Look at those fucking birds. Birds. Look at it. Look at that. There's a fucking bird. So the point is, the bird voice is when you talk about birds. Because birds, they're just out there in the park. You go on the park and you're like, there's a bird. So what is up with that? Am I right? So, no. So what I was saying is, the green. The Golems make me do a voice. I should really have like some kind of visual indicator of there being like stuff. This reminds me of Bob Curva. Bob Curva. So anyway, I know you're doing a voice, but what the heck is this voice? Well, this is bird voice. The bird voice is when you see bird, and bird is happening, and you're just like, what is bird? What the fuck is up with bird? You see this? This is not bird, but this is egg. It can bloom into beautiful bird. One day, it will. It will blossom into wonderful bird. And then it will see the light of the light of the beautiful heavens when it is fully fledged bird. Bird will fly, yes. So anyway, green, like I was saying, green is nature, is nurture, is receiving all this beautiful, loving energy from the people surrounding them, and will blossom into beautiful bird, like the beautiful creature that it is. Yes. And soar through the skies. Yes. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so I don't know if there's anything more I can say about this. Did anyone else say anything? Inner peace, yes. Warmth, yes. Egg, indeed. There's an ancient incantation called the Guard of Yolk, with which you can summon egg for a couple seconds. What? Guard of Yolk? What is that? What is Guard of Yolk? Huh? That is not a thing. Yolk equals I know. I still don't know what you're saying there. I feel like I'm missing a reference or something. Speaking of that, I posted the video I mentioned in videos, not memes. I actually forgot to add you. After watching it, you'll understand why I'm very sorry about that. Okay. Well, I finally finished sending. Me wrote quite a bit. Oh dear. All right. Well, let's see then. Well, first of all, let's see what they had to say about this. Happiness for me is security, love, trust. The amount of people may vary, but trust, love, and security mean happiness for me. Yeah. I think that's very common, isn't it? Like, yeah. That's the kind of creatures we are. I think, I think that kind of togetherness, that sense of belonging. Mike, hi! I hope you enjoy your new emotes. You got a gift sub earlier, I noticed. Trust, love, and security offer hope. Yeah. I'm just being a dumbass trying to make a Dark Souls thing out of this or something. Ah, I see. Hope is powerful. Look at this. This is so cute. Big ol' heart. And like, oh man, I recognize this. This is like world peace and stuff. Or just, you know, maybe it's not necessarily world peace, but like, you know, people just together all around the world in harmony. You know, it just makes me happy. It's just it's so nice. Hope is what lied in Pandora's box, indeed. Thank you so much to the guy who gifted that. Yeah. It was not a guy, but yeah. Indeed. Big thanks to them. Yeah. God. What else is there to say? It's just, yeah. This is, very idealistic. Like, just, this feels like some, like, you know, just being happy about like these ideas of like love and harmony, and I think that's wonderful. I wish there were more people like this in the world, just believing in like just love and harmony, you know, without making it a whole big thing where like you have to enforce it in some way, you know? Yeah. I guess. I don't know, I don't want to get into like all that stuff now, but just, you know. Ah. It's so sweet. Person has such a cute style, it just makes me happy, yeah. Let's see what they had to say about it. I went a little abstract for this one, enjoy. Oh, that's totally fine. Yeah. Very dreamy. Very happy. Big happy. Ah, ba 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 ba. Ah, ba 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 ba. Next one. Again, like, I think it's poignant how like there's not a single image in this batch that is just one person, right? I think that says a lot. Now what is going on here? They're like on a journey. It's got this it's got this dreamlike quality, of course. There's like on the other hand, like this might just be iterations of the same person. Ah, Ghibli. Ghibli dreamy. Oh, interesting. I think this is even more dreamlike than Ghibli. Oh, there's like on the moon. There's like this what's it called? Like serenity. That's the word I was looking for. More like solemnity. Oh my. Good job to you. If you get that one, I'm giving you a high five. And then there's this huge dynamic there, like a huge jump for the skies. And then I'm not entirely sure what's going on at the top. Solemnity because of the Greek word for moon. High five. Hey. Yay. Good job. It looks like I don't know. It looks like a journey towards the heavens, and like at the end of it there's like this treasure, this heavenly treasure that awaits. Like it looks like they're being offered like a star. Yeah, that's a star. Like some kind of entity? Or maybe it's just like sitting on a petal or something? You've seen this before, no way to you, oh dear. Yeah, it does look a little familiar, doesn't it? Like I feel like... Yeah, the moon, the person on the moon and the general structure, this looks very familiar. Huh. But it's been a while, it's not been one of the recent ones. So yeah. There's like... Yeah. This feels like finding happiness in like self-expression and like an adventure. Going out there and finding what there is in the world. Finding beautiful treasures. Stuff like that. Be happy blob. Dreaming, only the best way, and it's definitely a very distinct style, and style-wise not the same, but it gives the same feels. Need to rewatch some Ghibli stuff. Actually, it reminds me more of like... What are those animators, like the ones who made like... The Selkie movie... And that other one. Damn it, wait, what was it? The Selkie movie. No, not Selkie. But like the Irish animated one. Song of the Sea. Yes. Those ones. Like more stylized and stuff. And The Secret of Kells, which I still haven't seen actually. Yeah. Those ones. That's what it reminds me of. Ah. Similar to the D&D elven moon goddess saloon. Oh, interesting. Just goddess in general, but I think the elven name for it is Seanin. Oh, okay. Anyway, so let's see what they had to say about this. I'm curious. Okay, so here we have a dialogue. Oh dear. 3 characters? 1B, 1G, and 2G? 1B. Do you remember our strange adventures when we were younger? 1G. Yeah, I got another memory of that time. It was weird, but it felt comforting. I don't know, did you guys remember anything else? 2G. Funny you say that, same thing here. I got another memory. Remember that big thing? It gave me that star I always wanted. Star? Wasn't it also in your first memory of then? Yeah, the creatures just gave it to me. What could this mean? What about you? I remember it comforting me on the moon. Like last time, I mean. Well, I'm lost. What do you say we come back later and see if we'll get anything else? Fair enough. I need time to think. I've got to go too. See you two later? You have seen enough. You shall witness the next chapter in due time. Oh dear. Also, if you don't know, it's the same 3 that was I drew in the first few introspective arts. Yeah. Ah da 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 da. We're getting a whole story here. Holding a star. Yeah. Blah blah blah. How are you feeling right now, Goat Man? I'm pretty okay. I'm tired and full of butts. I don't know what that means. I'm tired and this is some storytelling. Full of butts, yes. I don't know. I'm tired and something that is hard to put into words, but it is some form of happiness. There's some happiness there, tinged with something that is hard to put into words. I wish I could hug you and hold you and take all your pain away even for a moment. Aww. That sounds nice. Well, you can just be here and, you know, be your supportive self. Alright, let's go find someone to write, shall we? Cause wait, no, never mind. Never mind. First. There's still this. My own image. Oh, there we go. He's cute and happy. Happy. It's a moment. Yeah. I literally told someone yesterday who was trying to break bad with me. What does break bad mean? And said they'd spar with me, and I was like, you know how I'd beat you? I would give you a hug and tell you everything is going to be okay. They did not have a counter for that. Look at you. Ah, Charlie's Peachy. Hello. Thank you for joining the herd. Reminds me of that one time I was in that one streamer's chat and another chatter and I were laughing our asses off. Yes, indeed. Well, I hope that was a moment of happiness for you too. How do I submit art? Well, there is a link posted in like a blah, 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 in the pinned comment. If you can see that, I hope you can see the pinned comment. But unfortunately, it's like unless you have been drawing along with us for this round about happiness, it's a little too late to join because like we're about to end. But yeah, we're gonna have another of these in a week. Let's see, if you did that to me, I think you were in love with me. I mean, who's to say you wasn't? It's already a finished piece, okay? Is it about happiness? In that case, you know, sure. You can submit it. Breaking Bad is slang for combative, belligerent, or threatening. Oh, okay. It was, and I had no idea how badly I had needed a good laugh until it happened. Aw. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah. Alright, Alright, yeah. I guess in the meantime, I hope you saw the link. I can also, like, copy it again, if it helps. Boop is here. Yeah, I can post links because I'm the streamer. Hehe. Filling the form right now? Okay, good. So yeah, I don't know what is there to say. Basically, moments of happiness would be like when, like, those few moments where I was hanging out with friends and just, I don't know, it feels like so long ago, but that I like could really just feel everything else, all my worries and such break away. Like all worries about like, I don't know, what if I say something wrong or anything, you know? That's why I am the way I am, you know? That's why everything I do is always tinged with some sadness, because I can't quite let go of it yet. But I mean, not just that. It's also that, you know, I wanna reach people who also feel that way, you know? Like I have a hard time, for instance, having fun with music that is just straight up just fun with nothing else, you know? Like there are some songs that work for me when I really get the sense like, yeah, they're just having fun, but like music that is just like happy, like often feels like it feels forced and fake to me. And you know, that's why I don't want to just be like super positive and stuff. I want to be like, you know, is it okay if mine is a little artistically disturbing? It's not like super graphic. I don't know, just making sure. Sure. Does it follow any of our current subject? Like, I mean, we've had some disturbing ones. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. TU is safe and talks about mental health. Okay. I mean, what? I don't know how long you've been here. How long you've been lurking. It's just, you know, we, the idea here is that we get together and like draw an image, like in a limited time together to a certain subject. Like, I don't know. I don't wanna like lock you out now, like when you're just arriving, like, you know. I'd be curious to see what you got. I get that though. It feels like it has no substance other than being happy, then it feels fake. Also, oh, rar. Hello, welcome in. Hi there. Okay, yeah, what was I saying? Right. Yeah, that's basically it though. Just, you know, happy. Just be there with friend and feel just, you know, feel connected, I guess. I guess that's a big thing, right? Like the connection there. Unless it's nostalgic of some form, then it reminds me of some genuinely happy times. Scree indeed. Scree indeed. Okay, we got a new submission. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoy it here. Pat. Okay, so we got, I guess, a darker one. There's a little bonus content here. Alright. Let's have a look at that one. Get ready. Get ready, and as soon as I find the thing in OBS where I'm, hang on, what? Where is it? There. Wow. So, that's intense. That is not happiness. Yeah, that is sad. This is not the theme of happiness. Yeah, no. Maybe that's from before. I don't know. So yeah, but I'll give it its due diligence. So, now the thing. What? what I see here is like I wonder if these are the same person. This feels like the kind of thing where you're looking at yourself, and you know, these markings on the forearms, they kind of yeah, and this the same, hey, same scar, we have the same scar. Yeah, the text is something I'll read afterwards. First of all, I just want to go for like the my own impressions. You know, I explained the rules of the whole thing like at the start. But yeah, there's a lot of pain there, but like also it doesn't feel like very like present pain. It feels more like looking more distantly upon the pain. With a like kind of detachment. And oh, interesting. So yeah, but on the other hand, yeah, no, there's fresh influence from outside, like fresh you know, those handprints from outside, like those feel like you know, stuff that was done to you from the outside. Almost feels like a lot of people are having their hands on them, bloodied hands, forming and deciding. And man, I just like societal pressure. I'm wondering if being dangled by the feet is representative of how being told that would turn your inner world upside down. Oh. Interesting, like, good point. Yeah, now that I think about it, with the outside influence, with these hands and everything, I wonder, you know, like, going with the theory that this is the same person looking at themselves, you know, that's not the kind of thing that you just think by yourself. That is something that comes from outside. That is something that you are taught. You know, like, usually, you know, that doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you just get that by yourself? No, like every animal, every creature is like, first of all, grows up just thinking of itself as like, you know, I don't know, they don't grow up thinking of themselves in any particular way, but like the idea of a mistake and stuff like that is a societal thing. That is, you know, you need to, in order to be a mistake, you need to fit into some construct of like fitting in or not fitting in, serving a purpose or not serving a purpose, and that is something that comes from outside. Okay, okay, just checking. Detachment is a good word for it. The state of mind requires being detached to some degree. Negative thought processes are conditioned, so are positive ones. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, everything is like conditioned in some way, but like, you know, I think for something self-hating to come out, like, there needs to be like some particular some particular outside influence to really make that happen, to really make that internalized, right? Like, usually you would find the fault somewhere else, but like if you're being told that you are the one who is mistaken, then you are the one who is wrong, who is at fault, then yeah, only then is that going to happen. Because otherwise, you know, usually people would seek an equilibrium where they are the ones who are like, you know, good the way they are. Because, like, you know, that's the usual, you know, that's what makes sense for any living being, is to think of itself as like worth living, right? You know? Anyway. So let's see what they had to say. Oh, I will say that this piece made me feel happy that I was able to let out this constant feeling, hence me bringing it into a stream. Hope you don't mind. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Okay, let's see what they had to say about this. I've been clean from self-harm for a month now, and I'm very thankful for that. However, as someone with BPD, I feel like people need to see and try to understand how it understands. Hang on. Sorry about that. I feel like people need to see and try to understand how it feels living with it. Growing up and dealing with trauma is never easy. You aren't alone. Your suffering is valid. Both versions of myself covered in scars and handprints to represent the trauma that has been dealt to me over the years. The X on our heads signify the dorsolateral prefrontal cortex, which is in charge of overriding emotional biases and making complex social decisions by balancing emotional and deliberative processes. That is one part of our brain that gets damaged throughout trauma. I'm gonna steal that for myself to, additional lore for my own scar. It's also to share the message that BPD is developed through continuous trauma as a child and that it is a chronic mental disability. Well, thank you very much for sharing that. Yeah, it felt kind of outside the scope of what we're doing here, but like I'm not unhappy about giving that a shot. Yeah. Of course. I would be happy to have you again next week. BPD, I recognize that in this. I have loved ones, a loved one who lives with that. Oh man, I hope you're getting along well with that. Like, that is a big cross to bear, so to speak. So yeah, I hope you get a lot of support to help you through that, to help you deal with that. If if it helps, like, we're here, and I try to make this space one where you can come to heal from stuff like that, So yeah, I just finished clearing sand from a place in the game and then install a mod and it breaks all the sand is back. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh man. Well, sorry for laughing. It's just it's just a funny contrast between like yes, bipolar disorder. Such a heavy burden, and then oh man, it's fucking mod, bro. But yeah. All right. Well, like I was saying, we're gonna have another one of these next week, and another one of these the week after, and etc. Because this is cool. Yeah. All right, y'all. It is the time for the rating, and the raid message is correction. BPD is not bipolar. Borderline personality disorder. Right. Borderline personality. Right. Sorry about that. Okay. Borderline. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's probably a little easier to handle, but yeah, it's still a real rough time. I mean, I don't feel like I should be saying that. That feels... You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is... It's gonna be okay. And I wish you a lot of strength. It is way worse than bipolar? Really? Oh, sorry about that. Oh. Didn't realize. I thought it was... I mean... Blah. I don't know. I don't know enough about that. Yeah, I should just not say anything like that, because like I'm not a big enough expert to to really know the difference in its entirety. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, first of all, did I already post the right message? I did not. Once again, for all y'all who are new here, you might not know, we have a Discord community where we also, I'm trying to get a thing rolling where we, you know, work together to meet, to like, to work together to work on ourselves, basically. Just try to do some self-improvement and encourage each other to keep at it and hold each other accountable so we actually stick to it. And yeah, also Blue Sky and Twitter and stuff, and yeah, please do consider joining. If you have the emotes, then please do consider copying this raid message. If you don't, then please consider this raid message, which is also very beautiful. And yeah, either way, make yourself heard. And we shall look for someone to raid. And that someone, well, if Seren is still here, if Seren, wait, no, if Seren is not still here, if Seren is streaming now, it might be them. Is there a Seren here? A Seren Skylark? There they are, yes, indeed. Hell yeah. Okay, so speaking of happiness, speaking of having fun with friends and stuff, we're gonna be raiding into a Mario Party collaboration. Oh dear, yeah. this raid can't come soon enough, my voice is dying. Yeah, so first of all, shout out to Seren Skylark. So if you aren't taken by the raid for some reason, you have the link right there. And now we're gonna raid Seren Skylark. Wow. Okay, y'all. Boop, 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 boop. Unpin that message. Okay, y'all. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Love you too, Big. Take care. Remember that you're loved. And hi, the Spectrum. How you doing? Yeah. Be nice to Seren. Why can't I think of anything to say? My brain is dead. My brain is empty. Yeah. I'm glad that I clicked the stream, start stream button when I did. Sorry for the sudden disappearance, no worries. It's all good. You don't owe me anything. And yeah. Thank you to everyone who's been here and made this so worth it. Yeah. Take care, and again, remember that you're loved, okay? Bye-bye.